Are we live? What's up, boys? Alright, I did eat a lot of spaghetti before the stream, but I'm actually not that bad. I don't feel that tired. I scheduled the stream to be half an hour after I finished my dinner, and I had all that like, oh no, I think I'm gonna be too tired, but I don't think I'm too bad. Alright, so I had a look. I woke up this morning, had a look at the contents, didn't think it was anything spectacular, to be honest. What's up, Nero, Captain, Ducky? Well, Elsa was here like an hour ago, that I think he's still waiting. Yeah, I had a look. Not much today, really, boys, is there? Really not that much today. Like I'm on the RTG now. I wanna spend my coins, but I just don't see the value to spend my coins. Like, I just don't see the value in spending on this team of the week. Now, to be fair, we actually had 2 free spins of this team of the week. I mentioned at the end of my video. I think I included it. You actually get 2 free spins if you do the AI events. What's up, Gaji? What's up, Chris? Yeah, Jenny. Yeah. So like it'll be fine. I'll get those spins off stream and it'll be good because I wouldn't mind De Bruyne on this account. Yeah, De Bruyne does look decent. I won't be on my main account. Look at the Showtime. But on this account, De Bruyne would be decent to have. Yeah, either I agree, Johnny. Also, it would help if we could put skills on him. He does have some good skills. I think he might not have acrobatic finishing though. Let me have a look. Yeah, if he just had acrobatic finishing, it'd be a very good card. Although his kick and power and finishing are a bit low, aren't they? Nah, I'm not gonna be spinning Gaji. What's up, Deji? Yeah, I'm good, Deji. I mean, this guy is a decent as well. Someone is asking about me earlier in a different stream. He looks good. Fofana looks okay, but he just, I think you can kind of get these type of players relatively easy. The rest of the pack, I mean, this guy is fast and gamesmanship and super sub. You know what, Dante, every time I've used Dante, he's really good in this game. In PES, like, historically. Cham. Okay, this guy looks good. Like, there are some good players in here, but they should just let us, like, why not just let us clear this pack with GP? Aubameyang looks decent. Let me have a look. What's up, Steven? Hassan. I'm all good, Steven. Yeah, he looks okay. But like, why not just let us clear this pack with GP? Sure, they're not making much money off it anyway. I know. Maybe they don't want to kind of set the precedent, you know? The fan is broken. I mean, he looks good. I don't think he's worth spinning the pack for, though. He did look okay. I thought I completed this last night. I played on the RTG last night. Could have sworn I completed this. On this account I can't. I'm on the RTG. I can use them on the main account though. Actually, I'm not sure about Griezmann. You can use Bellingham. I'm not sure about Griezmann. Yeah, that Monday pack looks pretty good. Like, Saka isn't great, but Van Dijk is. I wouldn't even be that interested in Foden. You know, I wouldn't want Foden to have Blitz Curler, because I already have Salah. I would like Foden to have Visionary Pass or Momentum Dribbling. Or even Phenomenal Pass. Like, there's nothing wrong with Blitzcurler. It's just I already have Salah, so I wouldn't need another left-footed Blitzcurler. Although, imagine, Johnny, imagine playing Foden centre mid with Blitzcurler. You'd actually, like, that would be dangerous. You can't, like, none of the other ones you can play that deep in the middle. Imagine if Foden centre mid and you have Blitzcurler on him. Like, imagine you had Salah on the right wing and Foden in the right centre mid. Like, which one is your opponent meant to mark? You can just dribble in with Salah, and then if it's not working, hit it back to Foden. You can do a blitz. That's a body. I'm actually surprised there was no big pack today, though. I thought Konami would keep pushing the packs. Yeah, I don't think he'd have better dribbling than the World Cup Messi, but I think I honestly I still wouldn't say he's better than the other big time Messi at dribbling, but they're very comparable. Very comparable. Yeah, I did a video. I don't know if you checked the Johnny. I mentioned that the De Bruyne is good, but he's definitely not an S tier. Like, and like I would listen to you out of everyone because you're the only one I see actually using De Bruyne. You know what I mean? You're the opinion who's a matter. You're the person whose opinion matters the most. I'd say De Bruyne. Yeah, player ID on Foden is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm playing him here, mate, so we'll see. Yeah, I was watching. I was just watching LB's stream, and he has Ozyman up front, and it has like no badge anymore. But they kind of hit it with the Inter thing. Like, yeah, we lost license, but here's this. Yeah, the Foden, like the Foden's good from the England pack, yeah. Like, I probably won't be spinning on Monday for Van Dijk and stuff. I'll save my money. Although I would like a build up centre back because Saliba is very good. I mean, Saliba is very good. Maybe I don't need one. Yeah, no, I definitely don't need one. Look at me trying to convince myself to spin. I used to be really good at not spinning. Like, I used to never spin. Now I'm addicted. Does the new De Bruyne have better? I know he'd have better pace, but does he have better stats elsewhere, or is it just the pace upgrade really? Man, these AI blocks. Ooh, sharp touch. What's up, Brian? What's up, Marsky? I think I only regretted Maldini because didn't Maldini come with Bergomi? Like, that was just looking in hindsight, like, just not value for money. But I didn't actually have money for the Maldini one at the time. I think I might have had money for the Thuram one, but the thing is, I didn't want to spin for Thuram because I didn't really need Nesta. Because he's a destroyer. But you would still take R1 because of Visionary Pass, wouldn't you? And this is making me gag. What the hell's wrong with this? To be fair though, as a whole player, I don't think Visionary Pass would be too impactful on De Bruyne. Ooh, dipping shot. England Beckham, yeah. Like Beckham won't be that great in the game, Nero. If you can play him centre mid, will be good. If you can only play right mid, he's not great. But if it's, I always recommend spinning for players you like in real life. What's up, Isa? How are you, bro? But yeah, I'd say Van Dijk would be good. Johnny showed me a build, like all probably near 95 and all the defensive stats, 90 speed, 77 aggression, acceleration. I wouldn't do that though. I would get the acceleration up a little bit, maybe, and just take off a bit of speed. But well, in Stones. How different is heading from Eros priority? Eros priority is how often you win headers. Heading is just the accuracy, I think, and you can do downward headers. I don't know if they automatically trigger you have to do stunning headers. But the thing is, I would never put heading on a player. Headers are so inconsistent in this game. You can't do a powerful header in eFootball. So I would never put heading on a player. Ooh. Yeah, Araujo's really tall as well, so Araujo and Saliba would be a very, very good partnership. Build up on a destroyer. Yeah, not much in the new update today, bro, is there? eFootball 1, 2, 3. Not much today. Which I'm surprised about because the last like 3 or 4 content days, they release a lot of packs. Maybe they're just trying to let people recharge their wallets. Probably that Ukrainian striker, Dubrovnik. They'll probably do him with phenomenal finishing. They probably do a Bellingham as well. Or they're already done Vinny. They could do Bellingham. Just I don't really follow the league, so I don't really know who's been playing well other than Dubrovnik. Sorlot, yeah, maybe. Not really big names though, so I don't know if they'll want to do that. It's like when FIFA used to do Team of the Years and then Ronaldo or something didn't get into one. They just started releasing extra players to release a Team of the Year Ronaldo. Am I winning or is he winning? I think he's winning. Oh, what a lucky bounce. That's what you get when you play with Haaland, isn't it? That's just what you get when you play with Haaland. These stupid things. Nah, it's a sarcastic title, Samuel. Stun heading is more accurate. I have to actually try them out then. Stun headers. Like, I never really try shoot with headers, so I'll start. Look, like Haaland BS just happens. Alright, we'll get subs on in a sec. I think Kyle Walker. No option. No, I would love a big time Haaland. One that get his dribbling quite high. Because as much as I like to dribble, I actually prefer physical strikers with the way I want to play. At the moment, Messi, deep line forward, simulates the way I want. But like, I like to dribble with all my players, except for my striker. And I want him to be like a physical outlet. Who can hold on to the ball. And use his strength. Now, the deep line forward, Messi, actually kind of does that. Oh, that was for De Bruyne. But then Foden. I probably should have went to De Bruyne. Oh, Phil Foden offside. Mazzabella so choking on events. Nothing without my pay to win, mate. Nothing without my pay to win. Yeah, they could do a big time Haaland. I mean, it's on Showtime. It's the same thing basically. Will Bale be clunky? I think he... Well, my Bale is clunky. So there is a good chance, but I don't know. Like he'll have like 90 dribbling and stuff. It all depends on how much balance they give him, doesn't it? Oh, I hit that first time. A lot of space out wide. There's Doku. Oh, he did the double touch shot. GG's. Yeah, no, the Bernardo's not bad, but you're probably better off getting the GP from Ollie. If he had track back, it'd be good. I said it in the video. No, it's for Haaland. I mean, actually works out as well. And GG's. Well beaten there. I mean, who are you thinking? Give me a short list. But they haven't done show times for Legends yet. So I don't know if that would happen. But you're right. If he had, if Drogba had phenomenal finishing, it'd be very good. Yeah, this is my RTG account. I don't know what club to use. Like, I haven't really got enough players yet. They really use specific clubs. Like, I'm gonna have to just use the loans. I'd put it on Olivier or Pedri. If you play Hull at centre back, don't put it on him though. I was just going to a different event where we can use our team. What changes everything? Nothing. It's sarcastic. No, we're getting showtimes. Well, yeah, it's kind of no. It wouldn't be like player of the season showtimes though. I don't think so. I don't think. I think Van Dijk would get like a player of the season thing, would he? We're getting showtime. Van Dijk with Fortress showtime. Foden. I think it's Blitzcurler, isn't it, for Foden? Is that confirmed? I don't know. And then Saka as well. That is quite lucky, Goons. Even if you don't want to keep Bernardo, it'll be a lot of GP. No, he's not. Stephen, he didn't say Vieira's coming. He said he was asking about who I should put track back on. I don't think Vieira's going to be coming. Nah, Pez does. It's sarcastic. There's nothing in today's update. But there is a Foden coming on Monday. Epic Perez. Yeah, why haven't they done Perez actually? Have they ever released a version of Perez that wasn't just a normal legend? Because I have that normal legend, and his stats aren't great Pez styles, but he's got great player ID. He feels really good. Like honestly, if Perez came out with like Vieira and stuff, who would have come out with Vieira and what's the Arsenal legends? They could do Bergkamp. They could do Gilberto. Did they have Tony Adams in this game? I think Tony Adams is in the database, isn't he? Like Perez, people will think he's terrible, but trust me, if you actually use him, I'd say he'd be good because I have the normal legend, and he's quite good. Well in. And I went backwards. Rakoba, yeah, he's in the game, isn't he? Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't release anything today because the Euros and Copa America are not gonna last forever. I wonder what they're waiting for, Pestas. Yeah, because they haven't released Dixon or Pires, so them two have to come. Eventually, like, they're not gonna get the license for someone and just not use them. Kante versus Kante. You got the 5 spins already. How was that getting intercepted? Oh, he puts it on a plate for me. Messi, I bottle it. I bottle it. Oh, come on, Kylian, unlucky. Oh, Mertesacker, man. Mertesacker's really good in this game as well. Is Mertesacker a build-up, yeah? If Mertesacker's a build-up, he'll be very good. Because he's like Van Boyten, but Van Boyten's a destroyer. You'd want him to be a build-up. They could also do it, Wilshere. They've got a lot of Arsenal players, actually, they could do. So I wouldn't expect Vieira or Gilberto or... Who came out with them? Was it even an Arsenal player or was it someone else? Then Dixon came out not too long ago and Seaman. I wouldn't expect them. Yeah, that's the reason this one's actually okay. If it was the other ones that are creative playmakers are decent. The other ones that are whole players are bad because of the lack of pace. But this one actually has pace. No, I think Seaman came out with Dixon. Also, why didn't they could just do a 5 legend pack for Arsenal? If they're not confident in like Pires, Lundberg, and Bergkamp and stuff, because Bergkamp is a great player, but not in the game. He just doesn't work in the game very well. They could just do a 5-player pack. I don't imagine Lundberg selling too much packs, and Pires I don't think either, because I don't know, he's a bit like stiff in the game, or he looks a bit stiff in the game. He actually isn't stiff when I use them. Like I don't know, like the Tony Adams, Lundberg, Pires. Like I think the only people who'd spin for them are Arsenal fans, so they should just do a 5-player Arsenal pack. Petit. Yeah, Petit came out recently though, didn't he? And I think Petit is someone that people like wouldn't mind spinning for too much. Yeah, no, Vieira, Gilberto, and Czech were together. That was one of the greatest packs you could get by. That honestly might have been the greatest pack you could buy. That was up there with the Hullet, Rijkaard, Van Basten one. But all 3 of Vieira, Gilberto, and Czech are like S tier, whereas Van Basten was good, but not like OP. No, they can still release Totti, Chris, like all the Real Madrid legends they release. They don't have the license. Stephen, wait till I go onto my main account because I think I have them 3 skills on myself. Wait till I go onto my main account and I'll have a look what I put on. No, I want it for Messi. I'm creating nothing here. Oh, I could use a sharp touch. That was golden goal as well. Jesus, it took forever. I had 1 shot. Yeah, I'll play 1 more golden goal, Steve, and then go onto my main account. Okay, what players left? Lo Celso. Actually, not terrible. But I wouldn't be using them. I'll just be trying to level them up for GP. Yeah, I don't know if they will release him because of the steroid thing, though, Chris. But you're right. Any retro kit? I haven't actually, no. But I remember I'll put on this game. Okay, what type of GP player would I be looking for? Like, I think Bellingham's the only one I'd consider. Already got Mbappe, or maybe Vinny. Trent, yeah, I just looked at him there, maybe. But I don't really play... I'm not really playing a right back at the moment, so... I think I've got enough right mids. I might just use the GP for skill trainers. That's 16 skill trainers. Why are you getting so many ads? Let me check. No, I have it set to show an ad every 20 minutes. Let me getting that much. Should be every... Like, I've only been streaming for 35 minutes, so there should have only been one, maybe two ads. Do you know what could have happened, Pez does? So YouTube shows ads to people. It shows different ads to different people, or like different amounts. If you fall asleep watching a video or a stream, and you keep watching ads, YouTube feels like understands that you don't like you can tolerate the ads. So maybe that happened or something. Yeah. No, when you skip the ads, I still get the money. He is a booster, but I don't know about the levels, man. You can, if you're on eFootball Hub, just put him to 30 and kind of, you know, just put him at 30 levels and see what he looks like. You'll get an idea of what it'll look like. Because we don't also know the booster yet, so. Nah. You still get the money for skipping. Do you know what, though? I was looking at my analytics on a video. It was an old video, okay? And one day I got a jump. Maybe like, I don't know, I can't remember what jump was. It was like 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, okay? Just one day I got 40 cents revenue on the video. And it didn't get any increase in views. That's how I looked at it. I was like, why am I getting an increase? Didn't get any increase in views. So I was wondering, why the fuck did the revenue go up? What happened is, because YouTube shows different ads to different people, someone who is probably 50 years old and, you know, is interested in buying cars or something, you know, very expensive, got served an ad on my video, and they clicked the ad. And because they clicked the ad, that like the advertiser pays Google more for clicking it. You know what I mean? And it was also the fact that it had to have been like a I don't know, like a designer watch, a car, something financial, like something like that. So I thought that was interesting. Ooh. I don't have to do that, bro. Don't. Even if you did do that, I'm sure Google's system would start like flagging it. Like yeah, I wouldn't even get the money, like, or else people could just exploit it and rinse advertisers. They just don't do that, man. Just like go normal. You don't have to worry about it. It's only going to be a tiny bit of. It's only going to be an extra couple cents a week anyway. Like it might not even be an extra couple cents a week. It might be a month. Where are you hearing 32 levels though? That ref. Best physical striker, Hullet. Hullet. Rumi isn't tall, but Rumi's also quite good. But like not in terms of being the best for his physicality, but just overall well-rounded. For in terms of who's the best for the physicality, it would be Drogba probably. Messi, oof. Marcus Thuram, I'm not sure about him. I actually used him a couple nights ago. He couldn't finish anything, but I think it was an unleveled version. I can't be I can't really be critical. But yeah, he actually does have good physical presence every time I've used him. And these are the slowest games of Golden Goal I've ever played. Usually Golden Goal ends in like 10 minutes. What's up, Rico? How are you, bro? How are you? Up. Up again. I don't think Kante, as good as he is, I don't think Kante's beating Hullet in the air there. Oh, Beckenbauer clutch. I actually really do like Beckenbauer. He's good. I just don't notice dummy runner Chris. I have him, Ollie. I have him on the bench. He's been quite good. Like, that goals to game record is mostly off the bench, probably. And also just against the AI, so... Or the AI playing for me. So... I wouldn't look into it too much, but yeah, he's good. Just need to get double touch on him. He'll become a beast. Oh, good goal. I'm drinking Pepsi Max, yeah. What's up, Trooper? I'll go back to the main account. I'll also show you my my lamb skills, Stephen. So yeah, I think the tree you have on your lamb is the same tree I have. Yeah, but he dribbles like Iniesta though, Ali. You don't need to pass it up to him, you can just dribble up to him. Kvara looks so different now without the hair. Oh wait, did they keep the crest on his kit? Or did they update that too? Yeah, they... Oh, shop. He finally got left mid on him as soon as his contract runs out. What's this? UFL? Oh, I might react to that for a video actually. SS? I'm not sure about that. I mean, he's 2-footed though, yeah. He's 2-footed. Alright, let me show you the skills, Stephen. If you're still here. But Warlan, I could have a look for you, man. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Alright, these are the skills I put on. So you put on, was it man marking, blocker and aerial? I don't know about track back actually. Like, I put track back on because I want to play him centre mid. If you're gonna play him centre mid or DMF, definitely put track back on. At fullback, I'm not 100% sure. I still don't think it would be wrong though. I hate playing that 3 centre backs with 1 fullback, Ollie. I'll probably do a video on it one day. I'll explain to you why in a sec. If you don't want to put track back on them, you could put double touch. I don't think centre backs need track back now. Could put gamesmanship on him because you're probably gonna be dribbling him often. Thinking long throw and double touch. Yeah, long throw, double touch, or gamesmanship. Because his dribbling's quite good, isn't it? So, like, if you use double touch often, go for it. I don't really use double touch too often. So I would rather gamesmanship. Long throw would be good though. Because I do think that last skill is like, it's kind of a cherry on top skill. It's not something you 100% need. Yeah, but I don't know, trackback would help with that, Johnny. If anything, trackback might cause that more. Ollie, let me explain it to you. Yeah, I would go gamesmanship or long throw. If you can't think of a different player to put long throw on, put it on him, I'd say. Yeah, the reason I don't like the centre back thing is because between a centre back and a fullback, when you have the ball, they'll stand at the same position on the pitch. But the difference is when they're a centre back, they'll be goal side of your opponent's winger, and if they're a fullback, they'll be open for the ball. So if you want to pass back, you don't really have the option if you have him as a centre back. Yeah, you might think, okay, but I want them goal side for the counter attack. But I don't really find the fullback. If you put defensive on him, even if he's not goal side, when you have the ball, he'll get back goal side pretty quickly. Like, I never really notice any issues. Yeah, I think gamesmanship is needed on DMFs, pretty much. I have it on my DMFs. And Rodri too. I don't think I have it on Mateus. I play Mateus in a double pivot, so like if you're playing a double pivot, you won't need it as much. Yeah, I'll be playing the game of Bale eventually. I'll be doing a video for it, and I had to get around to it. I don't know how you seen him there though. He wasn't. Surely he wasn't high rated. But he's very clunky when I use him. Very clunky. Also, why doesn't he have long range shooting or long range curler? Like, that is crazy. He does have the 3 other shooting skills, but like, crazy. AK, exactly, that's what it does, yeah. Yeah, but Ollie, you have to remember, so many top players don't pass backwards and play real football. You know what I mean? Chris, his stats look amazing, but I played 2 games with him, I think, maybe 3. I didn't like him. I played 5 games with him, actually. Yeah, I didn't like him. Yeah, that's Steven, exactly. So I don't know about centre backs. Like, it could work, but like, the thing is though, I put it on my DMF, Steven, and I didn't really feel like, to be honest, Gilbert does step up a lot though, so maybe you're right. If you're gonna put track back on a centre back, try find the centre back with track back first. Let's see if we can find one, and see how his positioning is before you kind of go for it. It's a bit of a stupid name for the skill, Steven, isn't it? Yeah, there's only 2 in the game that have it. And these guys can play centre mid, that's why they have it. By default. As in, Johnny, if they step up, you want them to just commit to it, yeah? You just want them to commit to stepping up. Because I can understand that, because that's what I have, like, when Gilbert doing, pretty much. When he steps up, he commits to it. Okay, boys, I need to go toilet. I'll put up the. I won't be that long. Like, I'll only be like 2 or 3 minutes, but I'll just pull up my player of the week review. While I'm gone. So the first player. Yeah, some of you have probably already watched it. This guy actually looks pretty decent. My apologies. Not that his stats are anything too, like, makes him stand out, but look at his playstyle, cross specialist, and he can play left back, left mid, and left wing. So he's pretty rare in that regards, and he's got some good skills. He's got double touch, soul control, cut behind and turn. Doesn't have true passing, but he's got some decent skills. So while his stats aren't the most amazing. I do think he's a decent player just because of the cross specialist, and it's a rare playstyle. So I'm gonna put him in the tier list in C tier. So the way the tier list works is these these players are going to be ranked according to the entire game, not just relative within the pack. So it'll let you know if these guys kind of would upgrade your team. So this guy, next player is, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Sozbot maybe? I think he's from Hungary. His stats aren't too spectacular either. He has got decent pace, but he's a whole player, and then he has got some decent skills. Again, doesn't have true passing, but he does have acrobatic finishing, first time shot, gains and chip super sub. So not a terrible player. I do think he is also going to be a C tier guy. I'm going to put him ahead of Araujo. So if they're furthest on the left, they're highest within the tier. Because he has super sub, I think he'd be a decent player. If he could play left mid as well as right mid, though, it would be a lot. It'd be a lot stronger. Now, next player is Claudio Bravo. He's a goalkeeper, and he does look pretty decent. If you go into game, every stat there will be above 90 on the goalkeeping, except for catching. So he actually looks quite tasty. I can't believe, if you look at his age, he's 40 years old. Yeah, so he looks good. He does have low punt as well. Unfortunately, no penalty saver, but it's not a major issue. So if I had to put him in a tier, just because every stat is above 90, I actually think, and this is something I rarely do for goalkeepers, I think he's going to go into A tier. I think he looks quite good. I wouldn't be too worried about the low catching. Not that catching isn't important. It's just I find it's inconsistent. So I don't usually look into it. I just look at all the stats except for parrying and except for catching. So next player is James Rodriguez. And interestingly, he's a prolific winger. So the way the prolific winger is going to work is he's going to try get in behind often, although he can only play right wing, which is where you would only play him really because he's left-footed. But if you look at his pace, he's quite slow and he doesn't have great offensive awareness, so I'm not sure if he is going to be that good of a prolific winger. I feel like most people are going to play him centre mid and AMF, and I think without the playstyle that is kind of at that position, AMF or CMF, it's going to hurt him a lot. He is a booster card though. You can see lofted pass, curl, speed, and stamina. So his speed will look a little bit better, but it's not going to be enough for a winger. Unfortunately, his finishing is 84. We can't get it to 85 for the +3 boost, so that is a shame. But he has got good kick and power to compensate, and it's not like his kick and his finishing is low. It's just he could get it a good bit higher if it was one extra finishing. His skills are quite good. Double touch, long range curler, no soul control for the knock on finesse. But I've actually been thinking recently, I don't think the knock on finesse is that important anymore, and he does very importantly have one touch pass, true passing, and acrobatic finishing, as well as pinpoint crossing. So even if you do play him out wide, you'll be able to hit some crosses. So I think he's a good player. I don't think he's amazing. I'm stuck between putting him in a B tier or C tier, just because he's a prolific winger. I think if he was a creative playmaker, he'd be a very comfortable B tier, but because of the prolific winger playstyle, I think I'm gonna have to put him top of C tier. Yeah, I might regret that, or like, you know, I might not be able to. I'll be stuck basically. I won't be able to decide between those two tiers. Now Trauner, he's just a centre back. He has the stats. Oh, I'm muted. I'm just telling myself to shut up. Not sure, listen to your gut. Yeah, no, like Johnny, if like we can't know for sure until someone tries. I can't do that. It might not be a bad idea though. Let me see if I have anyone with track back that I could play centre back and kind of have a look. We can kind of figure it out. I mean, I have Gilberto, but he doesn't have the proficiency. Like, if you look at the players that have track back, the game doesn't want to give it to you. I could use Mateus. If I play a low enough rated guy, I'll do it. Unlucky, AK unlucky. Yeah, last week's player of the week was a lot better. Lots of energy, anarchy. Yeah, no, sorry, you might have gotten that when I said it. Yeah, he wasn't that great. He wasn't that great. What's up, Burma? As an outside centre back, I don't know if Lamb's tall enough now. I know you put Ariel on him. I put Ariel on him too. I still don't think he's good enough. I'd want to be a lot better than my opponent and understand that I'm going to have the ball a lot more than him to be confident playing him centre back. Yeah, I'll see if I can put it on. What's up, Rels? 200 points, how many wins is that though? 10 wins, is it? Oh, it's like an OG kit. Yeah, 66. Okay, we can try Mateus, the centre back, this game. See if we notice the track back on him. Right, form isn't too bad. Form isn't too bad. See, the thing is, actually, no, I don't know if we can really experiment in this match because I have defensive instruction on him. It might kind of just nullify it entirely. Or we could switch tactic actually. We could go like this. Keep him in centre back. Go like this. And we'll try him out. We'll try him out in a 4-back. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, I think he'd be a lot better at DMF because he's an anchorman. AK. He'd probably okay in centre back though. I don't know username. I don't actually know. I don't look at the team strength. Why was he timed out from the stream? Stoids when he started the abuse. Because I told Stoidles, Maldini, and you just messaged each other privately. You all stopped talking about it for 20 minutes, and then you just went back at him. He didn't say anything. Yeah, as long as they have like aerial and acrobatic clearance, interception, but most defenders have the skills, so. Killian! Yeah, but I didn't have a problem with you messaging him. It was just not in my chat. Like I said it. I said I don't care if he's messaged or just do it in Twitter or something. Don't do it in here. How is that gone wide? What's a Prodigy? I mean, you're on the right point, Stephen, but I don't think Costa Curta is like any worse at it than you know what I mean? Like Costa Curta feels nimble enough for me. A pen. I need double touching this guy. Well, Eddie, you can request, if you're serious, you can request a refund. Alright, there's Mateus stepping up there, Johnny. So I might be onto something. Bit lucky. I don't know about that, Jaden. I don't think you should be like, Musiala. Did you super cancel that turn with Mbappe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, if you've seen the power bar, you know. Come on and go away. I definitely did. Can't really remember. Is that the new Mbappe? Someone sent me a goal like that. Oh yeah, I'm looking at his team. Yeah, it's the other phenomenal finish. Mbappe can hit them. I don't even know how that's phenomenal finishing though. You want the money for the memberships Lucas gifted you. How does that make sense? Doesn't even make any sense. It was you? Yeah. Any shot while sprinting is phenomenal. But do you think also the fact that he's sprinting makes the shot more powerful as well? Like not like as in because he has more speed, more velocity, something like that. Because you can't really, I've never really seen two goals like that. The two goals I got sent, or the one goal I got sent that Ollie sent me. Like, look at that. Like, it was a lot better. That's the stream. Yeah, nothing happened today, Laurie. Yeah, update. Let's go, Mbappe. And there's something wrong with this. Something wrong with this. What's up, Marnist? Vinny's still better. Do you know what though? I actually think playing Mbappe out wide with the phenomenal finishing, it sounds stupid, but if you can hit them shots relatively consistently, I can see it making sense. And if you're coming from a wide position, pause. Like I always recommend acrobatic finishing on like the blitz curlers or players like Messi who you cut inside with, because you usually have to come off a sprint. So I can see him playing Mbappe out wide being a good idea. I know, Eddie, Skinny sent me a message explaining it all. Like I said, I don't have any problem with what you said. I just didn't want it in my chat. Like, what is happening with my defense? What happened? What happened with my defense? Why are they dropping so deep? Is this Mateus' fault? No, it isn't. Why did my defense drop so easily? I mean, I am on long ball counter, but that was a bit. Again, what is up with the big gap? I mean, Eddie, if I agree with what the Skinny said in the message before, but I agree with what you just said there for particularly one person. Like, if you want my thoughts, just send me a message and I can explain what I mean by that. Yeah, well, Mateus did mark his runner there. Just the whole team dropped when he probably shouldn't have been dropping that much. Yeah, but is he running back fast because he's track back, or is it because of his high defensive stats? Like, look, he doesn't look like a fish out of water. Is he on? Doesn't matter. Doesn't look like a fish out of water in centre back. Ah, wanted that for Mbappe. What ball? Off the post. Yeah, he's okay, skinny. Okay. When Gianni uses him, he's a lot better for him. I know, Ollie. Every time I do a review of a legend, I pretty much always say, if you have a previous version, this one isn't worth the upgrade. Pretty much every time. But I don't think I have a destroyer. I gotta have track back on that can play centre back. Is the problem, Chris? Like Eddie, I didn't see didn't see the messages what happened with you on his stream. But I seen messages from someone else about someone else, and it didn't look like a joke. So I assume yours was the same. Really. So that's why I said like I don't have a problem with what you're saying. I just didn't want it in my chat. Mateus is very out of position there. I wonder. Like I obviously was controlling him, but did I switch into him and then bring him out, or what happened? Oh, look at that! Create the space, and I just bottled. But I created space with double touch pass. Oh, beautiful play. Oh, no way. Yeah, I think he did defend that well though. Didn't defend that one though. Saliba came across. Clutch, Mateus, clutch. into Kevin. Oh no. No, GG. I really didn't feel in control of that game at all. Not too unhappy with the draw, but the thing is that kickoff goal was a bit annoying with the way my defense dropped and my midfield didn't. I think France coin pack Hyundai is better than the free one. Probably. I don't know. I haven't looked, but probably. Yeah, no, Van Dijk does look good. I can have a look at the Euros fixture. There's no games today or tomorrow. Saturday, Italy at 5, Germany 8. They're two good games. Sunday is good games as well, England and Georgia. So I'll finish work at 4. I'll be able to get home for both. So yeah, like I wouldn't expect me to be streaming on Sunday. I think I'll be watching both of these games because I won't get home until 4. So yeah, I doubt I'll stream on Sunday. I probably will watch. I might not actually watch these games. I don't know. The Euros hasn't pulled me in really. I'll watch both of these games. I'll watch France and Portugal, and then Romania, Netherlands, Austria, Turkey. I'm not. Maybe I'll watch Turkey. Maybe interesting to watch. Look at new Euro packs. Which one? Energy. I don't know about randomly, but interceptions are just too strong. You can't really create. Eddie, I didn't see the stream, but I seen a different one. Actually, it was probably on the same night with someone else, and it did look pretty toxic. No, there was no Germany or Italy or anything. I'm surprised they haven't released it. Don't know why they haven't either. I think a Spain pack and a Germany pack and a Netherlands, but I think that the packs would sell well. I don't know why they haven't done it. Nah, nothing on the update, bro. Nothing on the update. Ransom will be a bore fest. Yeah, good players in there though. You might get to see another Lukaku disaster class. Cole Moani. I think when someone said Thuram was a good physical player earlier, I think Cole Moani would be better. I think his playstyle suits it better. Nah, I've already got Showtime, De Bruyne. Ollie, I wouldn't need player of the week. If I get him, I'll do a review on him though. In the free spins. Oh, here's the man himself. What's up, Stoidles? If you're gonna have another if you're gonna have another debate, don't do it in here. What's up, Kekia? Well, I'm good. Good to hear, Stoidles. Good to hear. Yeah, Captain. I'd appreciate it if you were to have this discussion to be in DMs. You back from holiday yet, Marnist? Alright, Eddie, you can ask that again, but ask them in DMs. Yeah, send them. Alright, Eddie, you understand, bro? Eddie. Just do it in his DMs. Jesus Christ. I know, Marnist. Why, Marnist, are you back from your holiday yet? Thing is, you missed the heat over here, but it wasn't good heat. Wasn't good heat. Oh, I stream more. I don't really stream on Twitch. Back Tuesday, yeah. Well, you went back with the Scotland team? When did Scotland lose? Sunday, yeah. Come back with the Scotland. Oh. Yeah, good thing I didn't start that. flat 4-3-3. You don't see these very often. Don't see these very often.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone.
What's up, Udit? I know where he's at.
How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
Yeah, do you know what? I have actually noticed now, obviously I'm a bit lower ranked, not top 100 anymore. I feel like the matchmaking's been a bit more wider. But I did notice for the last like month, the matchmaking when you're not in top 100 is, you know, you still play like high rated players, but it's not too bad. But then once you get into the top 100, it's like there's no freebies. No freebies.
Start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
We ended the stream yesterday on at least a 5-win streak. It might have been more, I don't know. But played 2 games on the RTG, didn't do too well. Played a game there, we drew. So I think I'm still, well, look, maybe I, yeah, I still need to warm up. What a save, Jack. Jack's the best, isn't he? Jack's just the best. Good ball, Pedri. Oh, no, I actually want that to be a chop turn, not because the double touches kind of do that sometimes. Man, Jesus Christ, this guy can just send them into Eto. Come on, N'Golo. Actually, does he have long range curler? No, I'm not off my best finish. No, well, I mean, I'm still on for top 100 probably. I'm within touching distance. I just need to kind of lock in. He does have it actually. Because my best finish is only 91 or something, so I could definitely get better than that. But I'd have to lock in. I've just been the last couple of days. I've just been not like trying as hard. Is Ron here? Is Ron here? Because his Neuer just didn't do too well there. And I hate playing against Chiesa. I don't know why it is, but I think Chiesa is just better at hitting them from deep. Finish Diego. And he's gone, I think. Yeah, I hit it with Maradona there because I seen him off his line. I meant to do a chip shot, I just couldn't get my fingers and my brain to coordinate. And how much GP have I got? We could do with a skill trainer. 92k. No, I'm not English, bro. I'm Irish. I'm not in London. Excuse me. I need to wipe my. Jesus Christ, there's snot everywhere. Back in a minute. Appreciate the bless yous. Look, Gareth Bale's like one of the oldest players I have. I think. I wonder, I did contracts, I don't know if it's actually showing the oldest or is just random at this point. Yeah, this guy's really good, but we need GP. Do I need this Bellingham? I don't think I actually need this Bellingham anymore. I said I'd keep him just because he's box to box. I don't think I need him. Do you think, Frank, when I had, oh no, the precision rings are the ones that go on top, aren't they? I might have to try them out. Yeah, one sec, Leo. I'll show you the builds. Come on, Eddie, that's not very nice. Not very nice. Alright, here's Rumi. Leo. One sec, Steven. Yeah, Rich, I have a video on that. I have a video on Player of the Week specifically. I think it'd be cool if we could recycle our Player of the Weeks to get further spins on Player of the Week packs. Like, imagine you could submit 3 Player of the Weeks into a thing and you get another Player of the Week spin. People would spin way more often because they know, okay, if I want one player and I don't get him in the 3, I could get the guy I actually want. How am I only getting 17k for this guy? That's crazy. I don't want to get rid of him. Del Piero. Yeah, one sec. And here's Mateus. Yeah, we just need SBCs essentially, yeah. What's up, Dimitri? I'm struggling to find players to release. Gonna have to level these guys up. I don't actually have that much XP. I mean, I do have a lot of it. I have quite a bit, but I never want to run low. Because I'd hate to get a new player and not be able to use them leveled up. Like 28,000 GP for this guy. Come on, Konami. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Wait, this guy looks good actually. Do I even want to get rid of this guy? I know, he doesn't have the pace. He doesn't have the pace. Outside of the pace though, he looks pretty good. So what was it? Del Piero and Messi. Is Del Piero an SS or is he a centre forward on this? It must be an SS. This Del Piero is actually really good. Like, if you look in game, those stats are all 90s. Those 87s. Just not the biggest fan of Classic 10. Although I haven't really tried that at SS, so I haven't given it enough of a chance. The Del Piero is very good. I'll look at his levels for it. Lucas Messi. Where is he? Yeah, what was the last Del Piero? The old one. I didn't like his card stats, but here with Del Piero, can I try him? I've used Del Piero before. He's okay. Yeah, because he's a classic 10, he's inactive at centre forward, and I actually think strikers are very good when they have an inactive playstyle. Like, honestly, I would rather inactive playstyle than Fox in the Box. Who was I talking to? Talking to LB about it. Like, Fox in the Box should be a lot better. They just, if there's another player in the box, they don't move. And that's when they should be moving. That's when they should be making the most movements. Really annoying. What's up, Ace? What's up, Bator? Bator, have you been on the game? You might like what they done today. I mean, it's not that much. Not that much, but you might like it. Oh yeah, the builds, yeah. Okay, they're similar to mine. Let me have a look at mine. I think this one's very similar to mine. The second one. Yeah, okay, I'll use it this game. just when you thought you were done, they reel you back in. Oh, and he's up for it too. Okay, so this is without the boost though that you have on there, Stephen. I just gave him more speed actually. Do you know what? Actually, Stephen, I did it. I said it in my review. I actually had a build similar to your second one, whichever one has the higher dribbling. Honestly, I think I gave him more dribbling, and I didn't like it. And then the build I have with less dribbling feels the same. So what I would do is I would take this build, right, and take off the passing. Not all the way. Just try to get that lower body strength up a little bit. You might even be able to take the passing off all the way. Honestly, I don't see major issues with Mateus's passing. I'm gonna drop Messi this game. See how I do without him. Well, he's top 1,000, so I'm going long ball counter. Nah, I had a build with less defending, I think, Eddie, and I had more attacking, and then stuff like dribbling and passing, and I didn't notice it, so I went to the defensive build, and he still attacks very well for me. So that's why I went to that. You talk to because you sound like Johnny. I don't really think this formation's meta. Like I only use the first formation if my opponent's low rated. Just because it gives a lot of options. Oh, come off it. Great ball. Neymar, run inside, mate. Run inside. Oh, fuck.
Fast forward a year or two, friends have changed, but so can you. So can you. Thought too long about the mistakes. All I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your names. Fear the struggle to follow on. Need to focus to prove you're wrong.
Well, he feels better at defending than Kante. Like, the only thing Kante is better than this Mateus at is dribbling. Oh, that's very unlucky. It's weird that you got a message for it though, Laurie. I don't know why they'd message you. No, I didn't. Yeah. I never made the clip out of that, Ollie. That's a penalty. Why did I tackle? You know what? I think I was trying to block. I was expecting a shot. This guy's good. Well, I actually used to love Vidic when he was at United. He's one of my favourite players. He chips me here. I know he chips me. No, he doesn't. Hit the bar. I can't do anything this game. Pinned in. Oh, well, Hullet's in. Oh, I think Neymar was on.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll
Oh, I super cancel it. Come on.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another
Ball. These guys all over me. Need tactical changes. I need something to change. Ah, wasn't half time. Mbappe could have got to that. Okay, I think we just do something simple. Make him an SS. We can make him a false 9 as well by putting defensive on him. Is Eto'o considered meta? Yeah. Eto'o's one of the best strikers in the game. I have him. He's got a really good goal record for me, better than Rumi or Mario. I think the only player with a better goal record for me than Eto'o is the World Cup Messi. Yeah, very well defended. Yeah, like I was thinking even when I'm doing it, it's like why am I crossing? But I just really don't feel confident I can create anything. Eto'o left wing, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Unless it's just like I'm trying to defend the lead and I need to move people around or something. If he was a prolific winger, he'd be good. Left wing though. Nah, I thought I would go to Mbappe, but I didn't send it hard enough. Yeah, Mateus. G. Well in, hold it. Ah, come on. My guys can't pass. Yeah, unless you have check. Unless you have check, honestly, there's no point having a different keeper or than GP guys. I don't like Messi out wide. I don't like this Messi out wide. I think that Messi needs to get subbed on as well. Oh, hold it. Stop running because I have him as a false 9. Let's go, Diego. Are you on? Are you on? Probably should have shot. Oh, I got the shot there, but blocked. Oh, what a ball. Hold on, check. What's happening? Someone shoot! I failed him. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We'll do that. Yeah, Pez does that. I can make a video out of it. I won't do it today. I'll do it. Maybe I can't do it today, but I'll make a video out of that. Yeah, I used to hate playing against that chick. Right, this is a very tense game, man. I feel like I've had more possession this half, though. Well, more than I had the first half. I don't know about overall. Messi! Yes! Cold Zinho! Cold Zinho. And the concept of a wager would be good, but I don't have that much money at the moment. I couldn't risk putting up money. I need to get my finances in order first. GG's. This guy, very unlucky. Like, if headers were stronger, he would have won. Although in the first half, I think he did create 2 chances. that weren't from headers. Like, and he missed the penalty. So he's definitely. I'll send him a GG. I can't. Yeah, GG though. He was good. How's the update? Nothing in it, bro. Barely an update. Barely an update. Use I hear the first video I uploaded. The first video I uploaded talks about it. It's a bit of work. City's getting the clips. I mean, if you guys send in clips, I can do like a top 10 goals of the week or top 5 goals of the week if you want. If you guys send in the clips. Is creative playmaker similar to deep line forward as SS? Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I still think deep line forward's better, but it can be. The creative playmaker will move wide more often. What's up, Burrows? Not the greatest, Burrows. We're getting the results, but not the greatest. That last guy was probably... He played better than me. Well, the second half I played better, but that first half he should have been probably 2 goals up. Pen Stars, are you on PlayStation? Let me check what I put on him, Stephen. I put pinpoint on him. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, the skills are good. Maybe don't put pinpoint on and put one touch pass on instead. But if you feel like you're gonna cross with him, put it on. Alright, we can just do share play then for the squad building. Like you can share play, give me the controller, and then I can do it for that. Alright, how long are you on for, Pestos? Like when are you going off? We'll do it before you go off. What's up, Sans? Luke Gay invited me to a party. Well, actually, if he's talking, I won't be able to hear him. Because I can't hear the game. Actually, no, I should be able to fight. No, I can't. Is he talking? No, we're not even connected. Why one touch pass on defenders? Because every time you pass with a defender it's usually a one touch, no? Now Pablo Escobar has invited me to a party. You invite me again. What am I looking at? Oh, is that you? Okay, I'll join later. Oh no, if I go in share play, it kicks me out, doesn't it? Alright, play now. So if I join a share play, it'll kick me out of the game, won't it? I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I'm on PlayStation, I'm it, yeah. And to be honest, I'd actually rather be able to talk to you, Pestas, if you'd like that. So I'd be able to ask you questions about your players, like. I haven't finished this even though. I should do it off stream. Got 700 players, so I'll be not here all day. Okay. As long as I'm there for like I think 20 minutes. No longer than 20 minutes. Well, then Jude. Oh, how are you not taking that down? I should have went to hull it. Goes to hull it this time though. Is that eFootball tournament up yet? Actually, I might join that one, the eFootball hub one. No, I think you're just clearing it there. Yeah, there's eFootball Hub tournaments. They're setting them up. Okay, Pestos, if that tournament is open and I can join it, I think after this game, I should have a look at your team. That starts at 6. If I can get into the tournament. Yeah, I got a bit lucky there. Okay, Bellingham, what happened there? Just let the ball roll by you. There's so much space to the right to play that past it. Oh, well then, can't they? Cold, that is so cold. Oh, again, I just need to be clearing it. Okay. That's twice now, okay? I'm not going to make the mistake again, don't worry. Don't worry. Right, good half. Yeah, it is the free Mbappe. Yeah, Dino Cook just as a bottled. Don't move that keeper, Ellis, though. Don't move that keeper. Come on, buddy. Look at the knock-on pass, though, Messi. Don't think that pass goes... Ellis doesn't want to see it. Ellis doesn't want to see it. If you're playing him up front, the free Mbappe. If you're playing on the wing, the whole player. He's off. Oh! Unlucky. That was nice though. Ah, why did I do it first time? Composure. Any composure. Okay, we'll bring on Grizz Diddy. We'll bring on Grizz Diddy and Mateus. Lag one pre-om. Yeah, no, Skinny's old compared to Ellis, so to be fair. 4 years, but it's a big 4 years. How old your user are? You know, I got away with that. I probably shouldn't have even done that. Oh, unlucky. Wait, what's happening? Why? I just balled. I just choked. Didn't expect to come out with the ball there. Take him out. Take him out. What happened? Did I lose connection? Why'd the music stop? Oh, beautiful Messi. No, Phil? Why is it happening again? Bellingham's just that guy, isn't he? Oh, stunning there. Such a bad mistake. Although, we might be in. We might be in. Oh, unlucky. So this De Bruyne does have visionary pass, so be careful off this corner, mate. Wara visionary pass. Wara visionary pass. Alright, GG also. It does, it does. I mean, I can show you my analytics. Yeah, I know it. I know from the analytics. The age distribution. Here you go. You can also do it by live stream, so if we go. Videos are a bit older, actually, I think. Then there's the nations with the most. Yeah, I think Foden getting Blitzkrieg is a bit weird. Alright, Pet Styles, do you want to do this now? I'll have to figure out how to get them to hear you though. You had invited me to a party. This is you, isn't it? Okay. Speak there so I can test the volume. Hello? Can you hear me? It doesn't look like you're talking. We're making it. I'm gonna build. Oh, your mic went there. I don't know. I can't. I can hear the PlayStation, but I can't hear you. Why would that be? You might have to do this. I don't see why you would with a capture card. Capture card should just capture you though. If you have Discord, we can do it through Discord. Like I know you said you don't need to talk, but I would like to talk. I think it'd be better. Yeah, through Discord. Also, is that eFootball Hub tournament happening? Like, how do I sign up? You hear Pestos? Yeah, Pestos. I don't know. Have you got Oh, it is me controlling it. It's just a bit laggy. If you've got Discord, we can do it. Oh, what's this kit? The badge looks cool. Pretty blurry, isn't it? Jesus. Really blurry. You got everyone. You got everyone. What's up, Potty? Yeah, Pestos, have you got Discord? Because I would like to ask you questions about like players. All right. So if you're in my server, if you're in my server, just join the voice channel. I'll have to give you a permission. I think. Create invite. So what's your username on Discord, Pestos? I'll send you the invite. But yeah, there's nothing new in the update, Hottie. It was just sarcastic. Yeah, 7 p.m. Okay, good. Do I have to register before then, also? Because I don't even see the register thing. It's just Pestos. Alright, are you in my Discord? Check. Alright, if you're not in the Discord, join that link and then I'll get you into the voice channel. I don't see your name in the list unless I'm missing it and forgot where P is in the alphabet. No, I don't see it. Okay, you're joined there. Yeah, yeah, see it. Okay. Lifer just joined as well. Okay, accept my Discord friend request and then I can invite you to the voice channel. Well, no, I think I look better when I have a little bit of a beard, but when I let it just, grow out, it looks bad. Okay, accepted. Alright, I should be able to invite you now. Thanks for joining as well, DJ. That's probably really loud. Apologies. Sorry if I burst your eardrums, boys. That was loud for me anyway. You're not showing up on my friends list for some reason. I think it's because I just added you. I'll just call you. I'll just call you. Makes more sense. Friends. No, you did. No, you need to accept my friend request, bro. I know you joined the server. I need you to accept the friend request. Yeah, you got it there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call you now. What's up, Pez Styles? Can you hear me?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear you. Let me just
Okay, cool.
up your volume a little bit. Okay, so you want me to take a look at your team and help you build a squad, yeah?
Yeah, because I'm just basically coming back into division, so
Mm-hmm.
it's been a while.
Yeah, and is this the only tactic you use, or do you use other tactics as well?
No, this is the main one I've been using.
Okay, and you want to stick with it, or would you up to
Yeah,
switching?
just take over any of the game plans besides the first one and the last one.
Okay.
If you want to build one for me, just build one from any of these. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check what managers you have. So you have Southgate, but you were using possession on the first one. Do you want to use possession?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been using possession for quite a while.
So you'd want me to stick with it, yeah?
I'm willing to change because my highest rank was in the top 500, and I've done that with quick counter.
Yeah, well, we'll go switch to Southgate then, just because quick counter's kind of similar to possession in terms of how you defend.
This formation, I just realized you opened it. This was from last year, so you can kind of see the formations I was playing before as well. It's almost the same as what you got now.
Yeah, so I'll have a look at your players and then decide if I want to set up. Yeah, you can see the you haven't touched the squad, I don't think, because there's a lot of old players in here.
No, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Time.
Okay, so I'll start with goalkeeper because we'll start from the back. Because regardless of what tactic you use, it'd probably be the same with the back line. Okay, so you've got a few legends, so I'm probably gonna use a legend keeper just because the B form, it'll allow us to take another player on the bench. Although I've done a video on this Schmeichel, I don't know if you watched it, where I compared him to Czech and he was a bit dodgy. So yeah, even if he is a bit dodgy, I think it's still smart to stick with him. He still is one of the best.
That Oblak used to be amazing for me.
Yeah, and then Oblak came out last week in Player of the Week. He looked amazing. But I think with the B form on the keeper, we'd be best off sticking with a legend. All right, for your defenders. By the way, if I go silent for a while, it's just because when I go back to edit the video, it's easier if I have kind of a few seconds of silence.
Sure.
So I can identify where the gaps are. Okay, your defenders. Okay, I'm actually looking here and I'm not seeing anyone that would jump out immediately. You might have them on the bench already though. Okay, actually not really. I think your defenders are a bit weaker. Because while you do have good defenders, you mostly have destroyers.
I've got Puyol, Cannavaro. I don't know.
Yeah,
probably the most elite ones I have. Besides, I don't know. Dixon is my new. I converted Dixon into a CB because I was lacking any sort of CB that wasn't a destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many destroyer cards, so I don't like them. So
yeah, no, destroyers are good, but you kind of have to. You can't have more. If you don't have a centre back that's not a destroyer in your back line, you're gonna have problems. So, okay, let me check Dixon. How tall is he? He's 100. Okay, he's not tall enough. So basically, if I'm looking at a tree back,
because he's short.
Yeah, if I'm looking at a tree back, I want the build up in the middle. I also want him to be tall. So if someone plays aerial balls up to the striker, he'll be able to handle it. So I think by looking at the players you have here, I would either go Tomiyasu in the middle. Basically defensive fullback would work as a build up. In my experience, defenders, if they don't have a play style, pretty much play like a build up. They're not going to jump out too much.
Yeah, they're sort of they're like relaxed.
Yeah, like there might be an instance every 10 games where you notice the lack of play style makes them make a mistake, but it'll be rare. So I would either go Tomiyasu.
A bit non-responsive for a moment.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't track the run, but it is pretty rare. So I would go Tomiyasu in the middle, or Saliba. So we'll just take out Cantona for the moment. Yeah, so I go Tomiyasu or Saliba in the middle. Now on the outside, I think Maldini on the left is good. It's smart. He's got weighted pass. pinpoint crossing. If you ever play an early driven cross into the striker, is really effective. Just hold L1, double tap circle or square, whichever one's your cross button. You can skip the midfield. So having him with pinpoint crossing is pretty good, and you have through passing on him as well, so he'll be comfortable on the outside. And Nesta, I wouldn't really consider Nesta someone who I would play in a three back at the highest level. Just I don't feel like he'd be comfortable enough on the ball. Actually, do you know what? Looking at this Nesta, his aggression is quite low for a destroyer. I'm a bit surprised at that. I wouldn't be too confident in him either. So I'm gonna take him out, and then I'd either put, I think, Cannavaro would be very good out here. He's very good on the ball.
I feel like this is where Konami trick people though with the destroyers. The player ID destroyer is already aggressive automatically. It doesn't even. I've already kind of tested it out with a lot of AI matches, how destroyers behave with the bird's eye camera, just to see the whole pitch and how they move, even off the ball and on the ball.
Yeah,
I put it on the bird's eye camera, the blimp cam, and I watched how the AI used the destroyers, even with low aggression. So sometimes I would put it low just to check. And like the player ID destroyer, it's already like the most aggressive playstyle in Konami's database.
yeah.
It's in the name. So like I feel like Konami tricked people with these Italian destroying defenders when they brought them out, because they already put them in high aggression. So they make you believe you need to put so many points in defense when the playstyle already does it automatically. So you can lower those defensive stats and keep them in like the high 80s, sort of like the low 90s, and then put the rest of the points that you would gain from the booster pack, like with all the levels they gave you for it, and you can make it into their speed and their physical, their aggression. You can also up their passing and their dribbling with all the points that you're left with if you just lower their defensive stats. So if you notice, you'll see like a trait with all my Italian epic defenders. I didn't put a lot of points in their defense. I started using their defense. I only put 8 in there, where Konami will trick people thinking you need to put 12 or like put their defensive stats to the extreme.
Yeah,
And
no.
you don't really have to do that because the play ID destroyer is already so aggressive.
Yeah, I agree. I only, when I'm building centre backs, first thing I do is I try get the defensive stats to 90, and then I put the points in elsewhere. And then if I have extra points, I'll put it back into defending. But yeah, you're right. I only go to about 90 on the defensive stats. Although for aggression, I think you're right about destroyers will. I don't think aggression really changes their movement.
It doesn't.
I think
really
aggression's for the speed at which they tackle, I find. So the speed they go into a tackle. So I find on Cannavaro, I think having high aggression on Cannavaro is pretty important. And you have 94, just because he's so short that his legs aren't long enough.
Players, it's important.
Yeah, because his legs aren't long enough to tackle from distance, so he needs the aggression to make up that distance. Whereas if you look at Vieira, Vieira has the same aggression, but he's got longer legs, so that's why he'll feel he's got the same aggression and basically the same. Like they basically got the same aggression and tackling. Vieira will feel better because he has longer legs. So if you wanted Cannavaro to get closer, I would do that. The jumping 98, I don't know if you need 98 jumping because from my understanding, aerial superiority gives like plus 10 or 15. You can check it for yourselves by if you go into in-match roles and look at a player before aerial superiority and after aerial superiority. When the player to join attack thing will it'll have a number. That's the aerial ability.
Sure.
So I don't know, like you have 98 jumping on your Cannavaro, and you should have aerial superiority. So I don't know if you need that much thing, but
so you're going with Cannavaro for this back line?
Yeah, trust me, I used to use the older version of Cannavaro. He's very good. Like you know yourself, Muse, he wins a lot of aerial balls for you, I'd say, or does he?
Haven't used him enough, to be honest. I don't know if you look at his matches. I've
50 games,
51 games with him, so I'm not.
He'll be good in the air. The only players he won't be good against is like a Hullet or a big time Leo. He'll beat every other. Like he'll even beat like Rumi, most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. Like he'd be good. So I'd have Cannavaro on the outside, and then you can put, because his dribbling and passing is good, and also he's got a decent balance for a centre back, and he's short, so his dribbling will feel better than the stats say.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd go on him on the outside. You could also go Beckenbauer. Now if you want to, if it's all about your opponent. If you know your opponent's lower ranked than you, you can get away with a Beckenbauer instead of Cannavaro because he's better on the ball. But if you're worried about your opponent, you'd be going for a Cannavaro, more defensive stats. And then also I would take Dixon as well in your team, just because he's also very comfortable on the outside of a three back.
Yeah.
You've got one touch pass, low touch pass. So yeah, I'd be doing this, and then based on form, I go off the arrows. Just be switching the outside centre backs. So just to kind of reiterate, I would stick with Tomiyasu and Saliba in the middle, and then the outside ones can be with the outside centre backs you have a lot more freedom. Another good one, and I assume you have him, is Costa Curta. And Costa Curta is really good because he's 2-footed. You can play him on the left or the right very comfortably. Ideally, you want a right foot on the right and a left foot on the left. That's why I have Maldini there and Cannavaro there. But Costa Curta and Tomiyasu can do both. Like I would play Tomiyasu on the outside as well, but because you're missing that build up, I think you just need to keep him there in the middle, unless you're playing Saliba at the same time.
Sure.
Okay, so if we stuck with this formation, I would also not play Vieira in DMF. You would have to be going for an anchor man just because as a box to box, this one he's not gonna be covering that back line enough.
But use your formation if you're gonna build a team for me.
Yeah. Okay, so
formation that you would use.
Yeah, the formation I would use.
Players that are available to you right now.
We'll do a three at back, and we'll do a four at the back as well. So I'll just do a three at the back at the moment, then we can do a four at the back after.
Yeah.
So they're really the only two styles. So for your DMF, we're gonna look for an anchor man, and I think I seen Zakaria earlier. All right, so you have Zakaria, Rijkaard, and Gilbert. Okay, we're gonna take Rijkaard in for definite, and because he can play centre back so comfortably, so you could play him instead of playing Tomiyasu in the middle. You could play Rijkaard. You can also play him DMF. Outside of that, I'm kind of torn between Zakaria and Gilberto, because I have Gilberto and he's amazing.
He's amazing, yeah.
But so Zakaria looks good, looks faster, looks better on the ball. Actually, no, you got a lot of dribbling in your Gilberto. Yeah, so honestly, you just go for bring Rijkaard in this team.
A lot of my players, across the whole selection that I've built, I always put a lot of points in the dribbling, regardless of who they are. It doesn't really matter to me. I always try and put at least 4 or 5 points on every card that I get, even if it's a defender or anything like that, because the game is so irresponsive. Like, it's not responsive. It's got input lag. Your opponent could be lagging. The servers could be really packed and full, so there's just heavy delays in matches or events. So I try and negate that by just making sure that all the players have like good ball control and like responsive dribbling stats, because the game, you have to try and work out how to defeat the input lag and all the problems that it has.
Yeah, I agree. I also do the same. Like most defenders, I put dribbling. I look for dribbling and I look for passing skills. But in terms of your DMFs, you definitely need Rijkaard just because he can play centre back as well. He'll be it'll just offer you a lot of versatility. You choose yourself between Zakaria and Gilberto, because like you said, they both look amazing. So you just kind of play with them and see. Yeah. So the formation, we'll use the one I'm using at the moment, and then
let's try that.
So I will be doing a dedicated video on this formation, but we'll just quickly go through it here. So essentially, you're going to be looking for a orchestrator and a box to box. I don't have to look for an orchestrator. You've already got Pirlo, so we don't have to. And that should be the best one. I don't think that like Xavi I like, but I like him in real life. That's why. It looks like you are missing a good box to box now. I know you have Vieira, but you'd want your box to box to be able to go forward.
Yeah, I tried to go for that Kante, but it didn't give me the Kante.
Yeah, now you do have a little bit of dribbling in Vieira, and he's actually surprisingly nimble at times. But he wouldn't.
I love dribbling with Vieira.
Yeah, so
I always catch my opponents off guard with him. I travel through the whole pitch with him like he did back in the days.
Yeah, exactly. I do it with Kante, and I used to do it with this Tchouaméni you have here. Like, your opponent expects you not to dribble, and you just keep going.
Yeah, I built him the same. I built him based around that Vieira. I tried to get the points as close as I could to Vieira.
Yeah,
with that Tchouaméni.
So you could use Vieira. If you have any other options though, just for a little bit more attack and quality, with these guys, I'd be going for. I wouldn't be going for Mino. I just want to have a look at them. I'd be going for probably Bellingham. Just because he's got the level 3 double touch. Now he doesn't have the greatest finishing either. He doesn't have true passing off the start either. Yeah. So I think
I built him purely like
yeah, no, he is good, but I think you would need a box to box, and I was the same as you. I didn't have a box to box for ages until a couple months ago until I got Mateus. But
that Barella in the top right. I haven't even checked him out. I'm spun him. I didn't look at him. So
uh,
is he any good? He's box to box.
yeah, he's decent, but I think
his finishing's not very good.
yeah, I think Bellingham's better. I haven't used this one, but I've used Barella a few times, different cards. This Vitinha is actually really good. He's always good in this game. You could give him a try, but he doesn't have interception, and you won't be able to put it on the player. So I would use Bellingham as a makeshift, but I think you should be looking, if you want to continue spending, you should be looking for a box to box.
A quick reminder: you said something about 6 o'clock.
Oh no, it's actually 7. It's actually 7.
Oh, you're good then.
Okay.
It's all good.
So that's your midfield.
We're good with that.
Yeah, no, we're fine. But your midfield's looking good except for the box to box, because this Pirlo is one of the best in the game.
Nice.
Now, if we go to AMF, I'm gonna look at your whole players, because I find the whole player is the best in this tactic, and you've got the one that's the best in the tactic, I think. But then you're gonna have to remove your other Bellingham box to box. So I'm a bit stuck here. But you have got Nedved though, because do you know what? Like do you know what? You probably don't even need the box to box until you can probably get away without the box to box. I'll tell you why. Because if you're better than your opponents, the whole player will be pretty similar. Just obviously less defensive duties. But if you are thinking you're going to be in for a tough game, you could just put Vieira there, and there you go. There's your defensive, and he's okay going forward. Now, the AMF position, I think you're definitely going to be going right by going by Bellingham and Nedved, because both of them have very high weak foot, and it's really important for this formation. You can see it, like when I play, you're always overlapping, but it's either side, so you need
you want to be able to
hit it on both feet. So yeah, I would go like that. Let me just get the bench in order for a sec. Oh, you have Rodri as well. Oh, actually, if we go back to Rodri, so if you take Rijkaard and Gilberto, you could keep Rodri on the bench, because he's basically a super sub, game changing pass. Because it boosts it in the second half when you're drawing or losing. So that's basically a super sub there. I actually have super sub in my Rodri now. I don't think you necessarily need to do that as well, but he'd be a good option to get more offensive quality on the pitch. Okay, so for the last players, let me check how many contract renewals you have, actually, because it'll help determine. Okay, you have a little bit, not. Would you say that's not enough? You kind of want to avoid renewing contracts, yeah?
Oh, you can put one on. It's fine.
No, I'm not going to put one on, but it's just when I'm kind of building the team. Would that be?
I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, I'll.
It's good enough. I use them a lot. I just have the new whole player one as well, and I wasn't sure which one was better.
Wait, there's 2 versions. I thought these were the same. I didn't even know there was 2. I thought there was only one big time now. Okay. Oh yeah, because I thought there was only one player and it was a whole player, and I wanted to take him just because of you could play him.
Tight possession on the left is what interested me.
Yeah, I agree. That does look better. Some of the positions.
And then he's got
he has
high
play
physical as well. So I built him with good physical. So he's a little bit like that Messi card. It's really hard to bump off the ball because he's really tall.
Yeah, so I do think I agree. I think this left one with the whole player is better. Better type possession, arguably a better play style. Can also play AMF. But Roman Flank's a pretty rare play style, so I think I would go for this one just because of the type possession though. It's just, and look at that balance. That's crazy. That's crazy. So like he's definitely, and he has super sub, doesn't he? Yeah, so he has to come. Like he's definitely coming into
he's a monster.
Yeah, so he's definitely getting involved. Also, you've got Musiala, very good as well.
Sub Musiala,
yeah. So if you wanted, you could, instead of using Nedved, like you could take one off Nedved or Bellingham, and then bring Musiala, because then you'll have the super sub option. So that's up to you. But I think your midfield at the moment is pretty good for this formation. Then we'll go look at your front line.
Striker time.
Yeah, so with this tactic, I like deep line forward the most. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty rare in that. It's the way I play. I don't know about yourself. And most players don't like deep line forward. You have to
You
be.
like the cutback.
It's yeah. I like the cutback. I like playing it into my striker and dribbling, trying to create space because like you'll get loads of overlaps with this formation. So if you're comfortable dribbling, you hold on to the ball, Messi, and you get the overlaps. Um,
Yeah.
so I would go for that or Cantona. He's a bit more physical. You know, picking between these two, it's just whatever you want to use that week if you want to switch it up. So I would go for him there. And then for the other players, have you got our Hullet?
Yeah,
Is he on the bench?
he's at the top in the reserves. 97.
Oh yeah, it is Hullet. Okay. So the creative playmaker too. Yeah. So I use a creative playmaker Hullet as well. I would definitely take him. Take him for this guy at the moment. He's just really valuable. Left wing or striker, just because when you have the ball with Cannavaro.
You build it the same as me?
I have a different version, but yeah, like you mean Hullet's kind of well rounded anyway. Like I do have more acceleration and speed. I probably have less aerial, but yeah, pretty similar. But the reason Hullet's really valuable in this tactic is when you have the ball with Cannavaro, you can send the diagonal up to Hullet. Then when you have a Maldini and you play him there, you can also send a diagonal too. So your Hullet can't play left wing, fully proficient yet. But he works striker or the wing. Now you can play with right wing and have Hullet like that. I wouldn't do it as an SS. I think even if he goes inactive centre forward, I think it's best just keep him centre forward because I said earlier on the stream, centre forward without a playstyle is actually still pretty effective.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're spontaneous.
Okay, so now the next player we're going to be looking for is your winger, and I'm looking at these guys. I'm looking at Vinny, and I'm looking at I see he might be on the bench. Salah, yeah, okay. So I'm looking at Vinny and Salah. Now play Salah on the right, Vinny on the left. Just whichever one you're more comfortable with. I would take both of them in the team though, and just play either. And then you also have Son as well. So you'll probably more often start off with the left wing. Actually, do you like Salah?
He's all right. I don't know. He's not the best, but he's all right.
He's the only best card I have, so I really like him. But you've actually got two left wingers. Have you got any other right wingers? Not really. Do you have any off the top of your head?
Lundberg.
Yeah.
Lundberg is very underrated. This one.
You think?
His stats are all really quite high, balanced out. And,
yeah, he's decent.
He's got good finishing as well, and he's got good low pass, good high pass.
Yeah.
It's all pretty good.
The reason I wouldn't bring him is just because the other options you have can play a lot more positions. Okay, so essentially with the options you have, I actually wouldn't take Salah. I would use a left wing. I'll do this. And then you can go like Vinny or Son on the left. And then Hullet up front. And then if your opponent, based on what your opponent's playing, if you notice, having the left wing isn't what you need the right wing. You can just put Mbappe out on the right and switch it into a right wing. So I think that's what I would do there. We've also got Iniesta, and this is
squad is looking crazy already, to be honest.
yeah. So that's the starting 11. Let me just go through which players I didn't include for your bench. So yeah, but it was Zakaria or Gilberto. We just don't know which one you prefer yet. We took Son and then them and then that. So we've got 3 players left. You need a. What do you need here? You need more center mids, but we did have a problem with your box to box. Let me have a look at your other playstyles though. Let me look at your orchestrators. Oh, you've got Pedri. Alright, yeah, you definitely use Pedri. This Pedri's really good. Honestly, I have the new Pirlo, and I think this Pedri's better than the new one. I'm not sure about this one. But Pedri's
I think the new what? The Pirlo.
Yeah, I think the new Pedri is better than the new Pirlo. I really like this Pedri, and we have a very similar build. I think I just put less passing, and I probably put the points into balance. But yeah, very similar builds. That Pedri is really good, especially in this tactic. I noticed because you have so many options going forward. the phenomenal pass kicks in pretty often because you might have to play it off angle pass. So I definitely take Pedri, another centre mid backup. If we look at other players,
I've got Kroos as well. Though.
yeah, I think we're fine on the orchestrators. I think we need another physical centre mid. So if you have any off the top of your head,
Physical centre mid.
yeah, kind of similar to a Bellingham, a Nedved, someone that can drive with the ball.
Wow.
Because you want this outside centre mid here to be able to have the ball at his feet and charge up the pitch. So yeah, I think the biggest problem with your club is you're missing a good box to box. Because just off the top of my head, you've only got Mateus and Gerrard in the game who are really elite. Kante is quite good, just not physical enough in the air. And unless I'm missing someone, there's not as much as you might think. Albertini might be okay for it. You know, Pirlo is also okay for it. We actually could take another orchestrator. Anyone here? I don't know. I'm not thinking any of these guys are good enough for it. I don't know. Have you used Albertini?
Yeah, he's
Because
It just reminds me of like a more. He's like Pirlo, to be honest.
yeah, I think
he's faster. He's like he seems to move faster.
Do you think? Because I was gonna say it looked like he'd move slower. Because if you look at his dribbling, the actual dribbling stat, quite a bit lower. So I'm looking for a centre mid that has high dribbling and ideally isn't like a twig and he's a bit physical. Because the dribbling stat determines how fast you run with the ball. So you want someone who can.
The thing is, I've
glide
got
up the
players
pitch.
I think that haven't been built yet. So like if
Okay.
in the lower 80s, there's probably a few players that I haven't rebuilt or something. I'm sure that's the only difference. I think.
Okay. Oh, Enzo's really good. Enzo Fernandez. You got two versions. I had this one. This one's really good. Yeah, I would use him if you can level him up. He'll be able to drive up and pitch down the pitch with the ball. Like this is level 1, and look at his stats. They're already his stats are already quite decent, aren't they? Like even without leveling him up level 1. And his skills are good. He's got weighted pass, a lofted pass, great combo. Basically, he just needs interception before he's without interception, he might be a little bit of a liability. But once he gets interception, he's almost as good as Mateus.
An Argentina version of him.
You did have another version unleveled. You have this one.
Oh, I've got the other one there as well. I've got 3 of him. There's another one in the bottom right.
Yeah, so you've got a few versions. So you have a look yourself on eFootball Hub, level them up, and see which one is the best. But yeah, I used to use Enzo a lot on my own account, so he's very good. Okay, and then for the last, so this guy Iniesta, because you have the keeper here.
I was gonna say, have you seen that Joelinton box to box? It's crazy.
Is he? Let me have a look. Joelinton.
Makes me laugh. He's just a little bit lower down. There he is.
Yeah, he looks decent. He doesn't have enough skills. If he had a one-touch pass,
he's got interception though.
Yeah, he's got interception and gamesmanship, which
as
I
well,
look. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sliding.
If he had one of true pass and one touch, it'd be good. He's only got 23 days left in his contract. I don't think he'd be renewing his contract.
Yeah.
He was really good in the UFL though. I used him.
He interested me anyway. It's so strange. Box AMF.
Yeah. All right. So this is the team I'd go with based on your players for this 3 at the back. The only thing I'd do is for this last player, just pick anyone you want because you have the goalkeeper with B form. You don't need a backup keeper. You probably actually need another kind of. Oh no, we're taking Zakaria out as well.
Someone that can come off the bench and I was gonna say come off the bench and change the game.
Yeah, so you need another
different. So Ronaldo or like a Haaland.
You need another striker.
Probably go with Romario or someone. So.
Yeah, you could even go for both. You could go for Ronaldo for physical, like if you feel like you need the aerial outlet, and then Romario if you need the ball to just drop you in the box. And for someone you can be pretty confident in that they'll put it in the back of the net. Where's Romario?
I can't see him.
Yeah.
Is he already on the bench? No, he's not. Obviously not.
He might have been actually. Let me. No, there he is. He
Okay.
just has a lower overall. So yeah, I would probably take them. The thing is, you do have actually a good amount of players you can play centre forward. You've got the tree I have up
Son,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, the tree I have up
All of
there.
them, basically.
You have Son, Liao, and Mbappe. Mbappe would be the only one with an active playstyle. Now, I did say inactive playstyle is fine as centre forward, but sometimes you do want just the goal poacher just to make the runs more often. So you could take both of these. And then, like I said, Ronaldo, if you want a bit more of a physical, if you feel like physical is going to be the difference, and then Mario, if you feel like you just, well, first off, Pestas need to get that slide tackle off him.
I know.
No, what's
spinning his skills to from the events to try and overwrite it, but it keeps giving me bullshit. So
what's crazy? What's crazy about this is you've got 1,000 goals, 400 assists, best like one of the best records, and you have slide tackle on him. I don't understand.
it's not been on there forever. I promise you.
You're switching it around. Yeah,
Been
all
trying to
5 of
spin
those
it.
skills are pretty bad, to be honest.
I've been spinning it for weeks.
I would stick with heel
I can't get
trick,
one
but
pass on him, so I've been overwriting that one for a
yeah,
while, and it hasn't given me it. So
I think the main one I'd stick with there is heel trick and probably sombrero after. But you're doing fine without the skills though.
yeah,
So yeah, that's what I do for the 3 at the back. We can do a 4 at the back. Also, so Pator in the chat is saying someone needs to run and recover the ball. We have 2 players for that. We have Vieira and Enzo. They'll do the job. Now for the instructions. Now I'm gonna go in depth on a separate video for these, but just put defensive on the. I can't put it on him because he's no contract for some reason. Just put a defensive on the 2 outside centre backs and deep line on the DMF. The reason you put defensive on these outside ones is because you only have one DMF, and the way the AI works is if you've one DMF, the centre backs will push into this space when you have the ball, and then when you have the ball, you lose it, and then there's one centre back. There's one centre back, so you have defensive on them, and there'll still be passing options. They'll just be a little bit further back. If we go into a different tactic, and actually we'll just make it sub tactic. Make a sub tactic for long ball counter. Okay, so yeah, if you want to go into a sub tactic, let's say you're worried about your opponent, you can go something like this with long ball counter. The only instructions you need are defensive on the fullbacks. If you have a defensive fullback, you don't need to do that because you have a few here. You have Tomiyasu and you have Dixon. So if you were playing them, you could do that. Now sometimes you might be in a position where you want to start the game with this tactic, but you have a feeling you might want to switch into the long ball counter. So if you were doing something like that, you would need to be playing right guard in them situations, because you could. Let me show you. So he's gonna go there. So you need your. Yeah, you could do something like this. Wait a sec. What am I doing? It's basically what I'm looking for. Pestos is someone, in the midfield who can move into the defense.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I use Rijkaard for in my current formation. That I'm using in my game plan 1 is I have Vieira and Rijkaard. It's DMF double pivot, and then my sub tactic is quick counter with Pep Guardiola,
Mhm.
and Rijkaard slips into the back line.
Yeah.
Makes it back 4.
So yeah, you could do something like this. Just play if you feel like you're gonna have to switch into the sub tactic. Just use this. And have Rijkaard and Enzo switch around, and then put Cannavaro or Tomiyasu at the right back.
Yeah.
And that means you'll be safe going into, like, let's say half time, and then you can make subs and kind of reassess, but you'll need that security. So yeah, that's what I would do. For the 2 tactics. Any other questions before we head off?
No, it looks like it looks quite OP, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's completely different to what I'd choose because no matter what, every time I try and make a new game plan, I always end up picking like basically the same crop of players,
mhm.
regardless of who I have. So it's good to have someone else pick the players I wouldn't use.
Yeah. Okay, if you want, let's say this Messi, you don't like him. Let me see his goal record for you. Oh yeah, you probably don't like this Messi. Give him a try. But if you don't like him,
Yeah, I haven't used them enough.
if you don't like him, you could use this 2015 Messi, make him an SS, and then
So he drops.
either put them two as right wings. Now this one's I don't know. You have to be very comfortable on the ball to play without a centre forward. So if you don't feel comfortable, just move them.
Would you say the big time Griezmann is worth buying?
Yeah, I think he's good. He'd be quite decent for you as well, actually, just because of how many positions he can play. I don't think you necessarily look. You have a lot of players, so I don't think you need him. Although if we actually look at the pack, there might. Let's see if there's a box to box in there that we could get our hands on. Now I do honestly I don't think there'll be anyone better than Enzo. I thought that Enzo was the best box to box I used outside of Legends. So if we have a look, is there any box to box in here? Camavinga, yeah, okay.
Nice.
You could go for Camavinga. I still would think Enzo would be better, just in my opinion. But Camavinga is also good because look, he can play left back. So if you were to use the attacking tactic and then
Buy the pack. Buy the pack now. Buy the pack now.
okay, and then we'll put them in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and the thing is, this Camavinga will be good because if you want to switch into that long ball counter tactic, uh, you can play left back as well. Now you're going to be right back there, but you could just move them across, or that's not still going to fix actually. But yeah, you could just move Camavinga into right back if you switch into your sub tactic
Pirlo
or
on
left
the right.
back.
If I'm playing him as a right centre mid, to be honest,
You prefer Pirlo on the right?
it's quite good. It's quite good. If it
Mhm.
fits in with the formation for Camavinga's better on the left, it probably works out.
I would think Camavinga's better on the left. I'd also think I like my upper shirt to cut inside. It's a personal taste though. Personal taste. So you can stick with that. But yeah, you can use Camavinga in left back, and then you could also bring Griezmann. Uh, who would I bring him in for? To be honest, like I don't think you just have a look yourself at Nedved, Bellingham, and Leo and pick one of them. But don't pick Bellingham because he's the best. So pick between probably Nedved. Do you like Nedved?
Yeah, he's all right. I just don't like he doesn't have double touch. I don't have the skills anymore to put him on. I've used all of them. So many of the skills I had stacked are gone.
Mm.
So I don't play him for just because he doesn't have double touch.
Yeah. The thing is actually this Nedved is I don't think for the job that because he's not quite nimble, right? He's decently nimble, but like I said, he doesn't have double touch. I actually don't think he would be the strongest in that area. I think we had him in at the start just because we were looking for a box to box.
Griezmann looks interested in the pocket though. I
Yeah.
used to play the one Griezmann before I had in the same position. So
Yeah, and I've never liked Griezmann in this game until I had this one. And look, this one's good because look at his defensive stats.
Yeah.
He's quite good. So,
you gonna build him or do you need to cut off?
I'm gonna build Camavinga and then I have a build on a different video. I'll say if you want to look at the Griezmann builds, because
Yeah.
I'll tell the people watching to check out that. We'll plug it. Okay, so this is how I would build Camavinga. We just look at the auto allocate first. Okay, straight away, there's too much in passing, and I don't think passing is too important, but we'll try get the low pass to 85. Then we'll try get that tight possession to 85 for the boost. Actually, do you know what though? This thing is you're using Southgate, so you won't get the 85 boost, but I still think it's smart to build the players around it because eventually in the future they'll probably release managers with one play style with 88 proficiency and then a second one with 87 instead of having 87 and 86. So you're just kind of future proofing yourself there. So we'll go like that. And then I think we can either go for 85 speed, like that, or then into 85 tackling and one into aerial. So you make the choice there. What would you rather, the 85 tackling or the 85 speed?
Probably tackling.
Okay, I think if I was to use him in center mid, which I think you're mostly gonna do, I would go for the speed just because I find like the best midfielders for intercepting I've used have all had good speed. So to be honest, I'd actually rather go like that. Obviously it's your choice, but that's what I'd rather go for this build. Yeah, I'd rather go for this build. And then the last point can go into shooting or into aerial. We'll put it into aerial.
Probably the aerial, yeah.
Okay, and then let me just have a look at his skills, what he would need. So he just needs just track back really is the only thing he needs. And true passing. Give him track back and true passing. Obviously play with him first. See if you enjoy him. If you think he has potential, give him track back and true passing. Any skill after that would just be kind of cherry on top, except for maybe double touch if you use it often.
And a lot of people using him. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he is pretty good. I think he's especially with the speed you're giving him, he'll run around the pitch very well. Now I'm not going to build Griezmann here. I've got a video on Griezmann, so if you wanted that, check it out. Also the review, because I gave a very surprising skill on him. I gave Eros priority, so if you kind of want to understand why, check that out. But yeah, thanks for joining me, Pestalz. If you have any
nice one
further questions after trying it out, let me know. Just remember, put defensive on the two outside centre backs, and then if you're looking at your opponent and you're a bit nervous about his team, just go into this tactic, and it'll help you assess his skill. And then if you were to start with this team, what I would do is I'd put like, let's say you started with this team and then you wanted to use this tactic, or even you're going to start with this tactic, put Messi in AMF, Griezmann out right wing, and Hullet in the middle, or you can put Romario or Ronaldo up in centre forward. But it is very handy to have a Hullet for the aerial ball. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for joining us, Pestalz. I appreciate you looking.
Nice one.
Let me have a look at your account, and I'll see you when I see you.
Sweet, bro.
Alright, thank you. That was good. See, that's why I wanted to talk to you, so I could have a back and forth and ask you about your thoughts on what players you have. And like, I wouldn't have found Enzo if I wouldn't have looked, probably, because I would have assumed you had every player leveled up. So it was good. Oh, he's left. He had left the goal. Alright, that was good, boys. I'm doing a dedicated video on the tactic, Luke. I'm gonna mention it in there. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Pestalz. Use Zaire, you have to get Division 6 before you play online. Okay, boys, I'm not going to do it now, but would anyone else be interested in me doing that for your account? You going off, Laurie? I'm staying on, bro. I'm staying on. Do you review for mobile? I can review for mobile. No, I do want to give you credit for the tactic. I'm not going off. If yous are all going off because of me, like, I'm staying. You better get top 100. Yeah, no, I'm staying. Where can I send it? If you're in my Discord, bro, I'll talk to you. Your skill doesn't matter, bro. We just have to figure out how to coordinate it with, because I'm on PlayStation. I can just look at. Am I still on the share play? Crap. Sorry, yeah, Pestalz. I still have control of his PlayStation. I mean, we talked in Discord. The talking isn't the issue. It's it's me controlling the account. That would be the issue. Yeah, because it gives me an opportunity to talk about a lot of different players, Skinny. Alright, sure, AL, if you're in my Discord, we can arrange it. I can actually probably try get Alex ND on for a video. Me and him could collab and build your squads. Just spend some coins, yeah. I'd also like to do someone with free-to-play accounts. It'd be good to see with someone with free-to-play accounts. Does Steam also have share play? Because I could probably do it on Steam. I have Steam, like. I have Steam. What's up, Marsky? Alright, we'll play a game. Send it on viewers' teams, okay. Yeah, so we might do a different version of the video where I just go through it very quickly, like we spend 2 or 3 minutes on each account. Editor, that thing you linked me at 6. I don't have like access to it. Where do I sign up for this tournament? Was that you? Was that you sending me that today, Luca? Because I couldn't join your share play because I went into a game. I was worried it was going to kick me. For the new one, I have a video on Astratus. No, Samuel, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. I reject your invite. I was in a game, bro. If I joined the share play, it would kick me out of my match. I seen it, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do it now, AL. I don't want to do it now. But we'll get around to it, like probably in a week or 2. No, your team doesn't have to be stacked. I think your club probably has to be stacked if I'm spending. How long did we talk there for? Hairstyles. We talked for a while. Like you would have to have a lot of options for a long video, but if someone doesn't have many players, I can just do a couple teams in one video. Yeah, me and Hairstyles talked for about 40 minutes there. But that was good. I think there's not enough long videos on PES or eFootball, sorry, on YouTube. Like I like making long videos. And it depends on the tactic, but I had a classic 10 in this one, nuclear, and I didn't like it. Someone suggested classic 10 and I didn't like it. I'm ignoring the hate. I'm blocking out the haters, Luke. Sorry. And now Pestal's uploads on his YouTube, I think. No, he hasn't in a while. He hasn't in a while. No, Luke, you've got it wrong. I'm so skilled, I don't need to use Classic 10. You got it backwards, bro. You've got it backwards. Why does Messi overdo it too? I just wanted a deep line forward. Fair play. All right, Pez dolls, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. All right, no worries, Stephen. Good night, bro. Bro didn't subscribe. He doesn't upload. That's the point. I'm not even gonna get a notification. Again, I pressed pass and it just didn't go through, actually. Do you seen that? I was complaining about it yesterday or 2 days ago. The passes sometimes. If the player, I feel like if the player has really high dribbling, sometimes you press pass, they just choose not to do it. They're like, nah, I'm going to keep dribbling. Alright, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I'm at the point where I think track back could pretty much go on any player, man. But centre mids is the best on, I think. Centre mids and attacking midfielders. I'm just ass with Diego. Like, I'm just ass with him. Oh, come on, Diego. Like, actually, one thing I have noticed with Diego is passing's quite good, so I'm surprised that didn't go through. Ref? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it. And you know what? The deep line forward one was very good when he came out. I think I need to rebuild him and just give him 100 dribbling. I tried to go balanced, but you need glitchy dribbling with Maradona. So when they bring free reset out, I'll experiment with a few builds. Oh, good touch, Mbappe. Who needs phenomenal finishing? I used to play the deep line forward, one centre forward. But different shot, knuckle shot, and Vinny. No, I don't think so. I think them skills are more. I don't know, not consistent enough. Maybe knuckle shot would be good. If you want the shooting skill on him, obviously acrobatic finishing, you might already have it though. But rising shot is like the most effective one out of those. What is that touch? The amount of space he can play that into, and he puts it through the defender. I mean, I'm using him a lot, Eddie, but he's not doing too much. Like, he's on an up arrow and he's not doing too much. Let's try this. Actually, I'll go like this. Knuckles more consistent than Ryzen? I don't know, maybe though. Like, you don't really see very many players have knuckle shot, I feel. Like, Ronaldo's the only one on the top of my head, but I feel like Ronaldo's different. I feel like Ronaldo's knuckle shots get applied more often. Okay, I'm playing so bad. I'm just losing the ball in my own half. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern there. I'm seeing the pattern. What? That's a foul. What is that header? That was like Suarez against, was it Norwich? He scored a header on the outside the box. I thought headers were bad in this game. Man, I'm just losing the ball every time. I'm not locked in. Oh, Neymar, put a foot out. Come on, buddy. Clamped. Clamped. Like, he just can't dribble. I'm sorry, this man just can't dribble. Yeah, I'm just making bad decisions. Oh, come on. It's a good pass. Yeah, no, I'm definitely know it was a phenomenal pass. More and more.
Substitution for Poland. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 8, number 18, Diego Forlan. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field,
What is that?
2, Rudiger. Number 22, number 11, Neymar. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
Don't sleep with KDV or with him. Good advice. Ref. Ah, he failed me again, ref. No, I meant it for Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
GG's, I should not have lost that game. I mean, like, I deserve to lose, but I shouldn't have let myself deserve to lose. I was terrible in my own half. The second goal was a bit weird, but yeah, I was terrible in my half. I didn't even create anything. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to enter a tournament now? Trying to enter a tournament now? Come on. How do I join this tournament though, so I don't get it? Give me 1 sec, boys. Just have to verify an account. Yeah, but I'm not a sweat every single game. Okay, that's why. Fucking hell, I can't verify my Discord account. It's not giving me the code. So now I won't be able to join the won't be able to join the tournament. Jesus Christ, Discord don't let me verify. Fucking, I don't think I can join this tournament, boys. Because I think you have to have a verified Discord account. And it's not sending me the text. What a great system. What a system. My chat are onto you, yeah. The effort of building that team again. We'll just use this one and change tactic. Okay, I want to switch. I just want to switch to a 3-5-2. And we'll need Salah for this. Salah instead of Maradona. I'm sorry, Diego, but I have to do it, man. You just haven't been performing, man. You just have not been performing. Alright, I'll try join that tournament another day. I'll be able to join today. I don't have Leo, no. At 7. Okay, but I can't type in the server anyway. I haven't verified my Discord, and I'm trying to verify it, and it won't send me the text to verify it. Yeah, you sent the link, but it didn't work. Like it's just not there. Like as if you can't. It's a server. This is a link to a server channel you don't have access to. Europe. Europe, Luca. Like, I would like to play in it, something to do. You know, I'm in that server, also. Like, I'm in the server. I'm telling you, man, I can't verify my number. It's not sending me the code. I'm putting my number in. I put it in twice. I put it in with the full number, and then I took out the 0 at the start, in case the three, like the three numbers at the start, in case that was sorting out the 0. What's up, Makara? Quick hit to sign up, go to channels roles and sign up. Channels and roles. Yeah, I have it. I have signed up for play daily tournaments. And then what? What do I do after that? Like, I don't even see a tourney channel where we would register. But even if I like, I can't type in the server. I don't have my Discord verified. Let me try it on my phone. Maybe my phone number will be integrated somehow. Like, no, the sign-ups aren't out yet, I don't think.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it.
Are they also like?
But I'm here to stay. No, you can't.
Okay, but which channel am I gonna be looking in for that? Like, how are we supposed to know which channel we're meant to be signed up in? Yeah, that's just not there for me, bro. It's just not there for me. The only thing I can see in tournaments is tourney winners. And I'll share my screen so you can see. OBS, Discord. Look, I've selected that. I've selected play daily tournaments. And then tournaments section only has tourney winners. It says you must complete a few more steps before you can talk. I've done it and it won't send me the text to verify my account. Go to sign up. In here. Go to roles. He was playing when I watched him a week ago. Yeah, I have that clicked, bro. You can see I have it clicked. You received the sign up and turn up. I haven't received the sign up and tournament FAQ channels. Why are you lying to me? Discord. Alright, let's just click one of these, maybe it'll complete it. I haven't got them. Yeah, it's because I'm not verified. I told you, it's because I'm not verified. I can't verify myself because it won't send me the text. Go to console announcements. Is that a channel? Because I don't see a constant announcements channel either. Like, also, I think it's literally just because I haven't verified my account and I can't verify. Who owns this? Let me talk to them. Let me skip the queue. Alright, where is it? Console announcements, where? This here? What am I clicking? Alright. Also, it's not there for me. I don't know how many times I've, like, explained that I'm not verified. It's not gonna show up. Alright, so don't be saying, oh my days, it's there, it's there. Alright? Don't be saying that, because it's not there. GG's, Lucas, man, you were very good. I'll join the next one. I'll join tomorrow. It's chill. It's chill. Let me just double check my phone. Did I get a text? No, no text. Actually, maybe check. Let me check my text. Actually, there might be a spam filter. No, it doesn't have a spam filter. It's the same number, buddy. It's the same number. I'm not even on my phone. What are you talking about? My phone doesn't need a reboot. Obviously, their fucking server is overwhelmed or something. It's the same number, right? I tried two numbers as well because I put one in with the area code, and then my number starts with a 0. So I put that with the 0 at the start, and then I know sometimes I don't understand it entirely, but sometimes you don't put the 0 in, and then no, I can't. Do you know what? I can't restart my phone though. Well, actually, I can restart it. Never mind. I can restart it. Hey, look, I've missed it anyway. I've missed it. I've missed the window. Surely it's full. Just start pinging them in the chat saying, get rock chucking, get rock chucking, get rock chucking. What's up, Libre? Yeah, Patora, I do know that, and I took provisions to include two numbers when the first one didn't work. It gives you the area code to select. I selected the Ireland area code. Then I put my phone number in, and then I put my without the first 0 in. Look, they're gonna hold them every day. I don't have to get into this one. I'll try one last time. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got the text. Oh, I got the text for the last code though. As in, it's probably not gonna work. I didn't even put anything in there and I just got the text. I'm telling you, their servers are overwhelmed. There's probably loads of people signing up now and they only have enough. Okay, let me try see if this code works. 292291. Verification code is invalid because it's from my last request, not the request I've just done now. Alright, let me resend the code, see if it'll send. Since this last one sent. No, it's not sending another one. It's not sending another one. I messaged one of the mods developers. He hasn't got back to me. Obviously, I'm obviously not having enough clout. It's not my fault that the fucking code's not sending all the. Do you know how long it will take to restart this shitty thing? Look, there's daily tournaments. I don't have to get into this one. Are they even giving out the 1,000 coins every day or 10,000 coins every day? I can't see a tournament chat. I can't see a tournament chat, and even if I could see it, I can't talk. Nine hours, Libre, Jesus. What's up, Brian? What's up, Brown? What's up? The hole in the wall? The hole in the wall room? I mean, there's no reason for it to be gone. I'm not fixing that shit. That hole is staying. That hole is staying. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here, okay? Since I can't get into that tournament. Thanks for watching. Prayers to Libre and his dad. Hope he gets better. 9-hour wait didn't sound good. Yeah, so prayers out to Libre. One of the kindest souls who ventures into this chat. So yeah, hopefully I'll see his next time, probably tomorrow. I'll see his. And good luck, Ellis up. Gianni as well. If you're playing. And then we'll see his I'll see his tomorrow. Alright, bye.